Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Last time, we apparently beat the final boss. This time, we see what happens next, because there's still some stuff to take care of. Do you wonder what's up with that title screen there? Imperial Territory of Crossbell.
Might be powerful, but they're still tanks! We don't have to, just focus on defense! The others will take care of destroying them!
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear! They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of Crossbell. What the? Huh? Hello! Incoming at 3 o'clock! What the hell?
Oh, that's a little unexpected.
Is that?
The Ashen Chevalier, the hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Altair!
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War, but seeing you up close, you're really something else!
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me. Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate. Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
New chapter. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the first word. overall title is The Occupation.
It's now March 1205 of the Septian calendar. Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished. So much happened during those months. President Croix was arrested, Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid. And before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell. The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell. Corellia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell was occupied. The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. They began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely. But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another. And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again. But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still. The destruction of Corellia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives. The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them. Together, we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion, and the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today. The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea!
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now. Sure, the Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy. I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's... how to put this? Difficult to hate. Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Well, Alberea is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. Not surprised that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular, but it feels like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
You're telling me? By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something like that's real.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Point taken.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Galvard's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead. No, they always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
That's all we of Heiue can do for you, I'm afraid. the guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way. You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once? I'm happy to hear that.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Risha. I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? And again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him. Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
Do you wonder who these two are?
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hands, so let's get moving.
Right.
For this chapter alone, you will make your way through a dungeon controlling police detective Lloyd Bannings and Arkansas reformer Risha Mao. Both the link attacks and overdrive are available to them. Alright, let's check out what they've got. Right. Lloyd has Striker 2 weapon. Played the demo of Trails of Cold Steel 3, which has some of the beginning of the game. Yeah, these do seem a bit familiar already. Look to be based on the I got this right, Tonfa. Excellent coat and excellent boots, pretty standard armored shoes. True gladiator belt. Gives +4 CP every turn, so that's definitely going to help him. For Risha. Yadagarazu Kai. Definitely a big sword. Looks like it. A similar type to what Laura would use. Only Risha here wields it with one hand. Pretty similar to Fire Emblems like see? Miss Shadow prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Right? Right. Arts. Lloyd's got Tira, Grand Press, Earth Pulse, the Crest, Adamantine Shield, Firebolt, Impassion, and Heat Up. While Risha's Thalus, Breath, Holy Breath, Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Lair Bomb, and Lucaria. So let's take a look at Quartz. Force Master Quartz for Lloyd. Hurakumo for Risha. Can't tell what level Force is at, or Hurakumo. Dragon Vision is definitely going to be nice to have. No other quartz. And detection on Risha. Both of those are definitely pretty helpful. Now for crafts, well, it's S-Craft, Rising Sun 2. Its full attack, extra large AoE, launches the foes upward, then attacks like a dragon. Has a raging spin. Also, able to place it wherever. Large AoE, impede and suction, draws and foes, then strikes them. Balance plus 10%. Brave Smash 2. Medium line AoE, 50% chance of seal. Advances with a powerful battle aura, balance plus 30%. And Burning Heart 2. A self buff. It's a strength, speed, and a defense plus 50%. Also nullifies all ailments and stat down. But it inflicts Bane after 5 turns. Risha, a true Parasaline Dance, S-Craft. Attacks all enemies. Binds the foes with the claws and a lunar light. A true dragon claws. Large AoE with suction. Draws in foes, then slashes. Attacks twice. True falling moon. Medium line AoE. 50% chance of feint. Throws sword like a boomerang, unbalanced plus 20%. The Moonlight Butterfly, self buff, grants stealth and speed plus 50% for 2 turns. Right. Are inked together. Right, Link abilities, Lloyd, standard Link attack and finishing blow. Cover, powerful strike, rush 2, Risha has Deadly Assist and Anger. Again, we collected DLC items. Okay, good there. Guess this is where I'll get the last general entry before the tutorials.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Here goes.
Ooh, nice.
All right, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself.
Needle rat. Great.
Moonlight butterflies.
Right.
Going to help Risha. Maybe. Yeah.
Allow me.
Sounds petrified.
Right.
Wow.
Now!
This is my chance.
You're done!
Here we go.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Yeah, at level 4, so eventually it. Yeah. Oh, don't think they got any experience for the Master Quartz. Looks like there's quite a bit to this new dungeon.
Bring it on!
Nope.
My turn!
The Grassdrome.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Moonlight butterflies.
My turn!
Hey. I think Raging's been a good idea here.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Allow me.
Breath.
Activate!
Thanks!
There, that's better.
You fiend! Allow me.
Ew, nice.
Gotcha!
Allow me.
I won't lose!
Leave. Right. Okay, good.
Allow me. Right. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Now for the rush.
All right! I won't lose!
Something tells me. Yep.
I'm still up for more.
Dang, got Scouter that time. Yep. Let's see. Do you need to continue this way?
This'll only take a moment.
Oh.
Right.
Random press.
Right. There! An opening!
Nice.
Gotcha!
Right.
Right. Yeah, you.
Hold my hands, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
Look, it just leaves the giant drome.
You're finished now! Rising sun! I'm still up for more.
Okay, so master courses to gain some experience.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle. So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Yeah, but before get to that,
This'll only take a moment. Allow me. Ha!
Right.
how convenient.
Now!
Petrified and poisoned.
You're done!
Right. Ha!
Right. You're off balance!
This is my chance!
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Right, and don't think be able to get those fully upgraded in time. So let's just go ahead and heal up. And back to here. Yes, I can get over here.
Commencing subjugation. Right. Ha!
Right.
Zero arts, you say. That is the better option. Or damage. Here.
Allow me. Now!
Gotcha! My turn! Now!
This is my chance!
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Right, got a full overdrive ready to go. Fire 7. That there. Celestial Bomb EX. Very nice to see it here. Right, continue on over. Here. And don't be surprised.
I won't lose.
Trying to find it.
Allow me.
Hey, through here.
Here goes. Take this! You're off balance! Come on, Risha!
All right! Allow me. Right.
Trying to heal herself.
Right.
Prepare your now.
Gotcha. Right.
Allow me.
Those resistant petrify. Another breath.
Prepare
You
yourself.
want to practice out
An opening.
wild
Gotcha.
grass grow.
Here goes.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha. My turn.
Prepare yourself. Arcus,
Yeah,
activate.
rather steal that threat here. Probably should have
Let's
done that
keep
in the
moving.
first place, but oh well. Anything over here? Guess that's basically just some kind of viewing platform, I guess. Pretty much the same thing right there, so that's all we can do there. Now take this turn. Ooh,
All
nice
right,
triple
we're in a good
advantage,
place.
Prepare yourself.
Metal bat.
Ha!
Here goes. Yeah.
Right.
Nice. Got it petrified.
My turn.
Allow me. Ha!
That
Let's keep
went,
moving.
very smoothly. Couple boxes. Smash up. Be a good idea to go click heal.
This is a tight fit.
Have the monster chest coming up here soon.
This'll only take a moment.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Good.
Arcus,
Get a flare
activate.
bomb. Volcanic crate, man.
Prepare yourself.
Dude,
Here goes.
crit and overkill.
Right. Ha! Let's keep moving.
And no level up. EP charged with 4. Bomb and some 7 masses. Hey, well, he's already back at max HP. Wait, or do anything with that.
What a nice treasure chest.
Yeah, you say that now.
Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself.
Right,
Activate.
good, they're all still within range.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Press.
Yeah.
Allow Allow me. Arcus, activate.
Now, flame tongue.
Here goes! Yeah!
Allow me.
One weakness of
Prepare yourself.
those particular
Me, boy.
arts.
All right!
There are two options
Here goes!
to go with.
Right.
You either
Now.
attack, keep you within range.
Here goes! Yeah!
We can turn this around. Now.
Or
Gotcha!
you
We
move
can
out
turn
of the way.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Hey, level ups for everyone. An EP2 at quartz, as well as a
Not
Curia
too shabby.
bomb.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
What's the Grail Locket? Vents all ailments except a KO. She does lose the speed of just flipping it. I'll give it to Lloyd here. Yeah, that'll work. Now back up the ladder. Now, and check this out. And back up here. Oh, there's nothing need to do with that, so here to this panel. And that's where the ladder flip comes into play.
All right, we're in a good place.
Right. Now.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Here goes!
Allow me. An opening.
And
Gotcha!
finish up.
You're finished.
There. Go.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Now, got this area. another vent this way. The wrong way for what I want.
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself.
Weak to fire. Volcanic ring.
Activate. Activate.
Right.
Allow me. Now!
Gotcha!
Almost good. Oh, by burn.
My turn!
Hey, and now 3 instant grand thrust.
I'm still up for more.
What a nice treasure chest.
7 dragons armor. It's Lloyd only here. Good stats. Need to get Lloyd fully healed, and thanks to
I won't lose. Here goes.
Yeah, got that was
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Question of it. Not a question of if, but when.
Now!
Gotcha!
Leave.
Yeah.
Got. Yep. Still within the range.
There! An opening!
Gotcha!
Allow me.
Yeah, I'll take you out first.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Another grand
Allow
press.
me.
Good. Red. Volcanic ray in case this doesn't kill. Gold one.
Activate.
And we're done.
Let's keep moving.
Now just need to head here.
I'm just glad I'm going through first.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Ah, never mind me. I can't tell her it's because of her outfit.
Well, at least our
nice
Could be
treasure chest.
Considerate. Ooh, a new weapon for Risha. Bakia. Just one Y short of near the beginning. It is a definite upgrade. That's all of the chests here. Yeah, back through last section. Wonder where those two drop down to. Wait, your front block 2. Another huge area. Hey, the spot actually heal up at up here. Yep. Shy on everything. So quick heal and back to dungeon crawling. Can't quite get there yet. Or there, so this way it is. Here first, for the chest. And a new enemy.
Alright, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself.
Greedy mosquito.
Right.
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 Right. Allow me.
Don't let Boyd get the kill.
Here goes. All right.
For that
we're
very
safe now.
reason. Phew. Another EP charge 4. Those are definitely nice to have. Nothing in there. Okay, kinda wanna go this way first.
Commencing
Add an
subjugation.
archaism.
Right.
Or so RR.
Now!
Gotcha! Here goes!
Need to earth and water.
You're off balance!
This is my chance! Allow me. Huh. Now!
Gotcha!
Kill and Scouter.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Not an archaism. The robot made to clean houses that was abandoned and gained new abilities on its own. Didn't drop any.
What a nice treasure chest.
It's Draga S. Those are for Risha. Definitely better. Grab it. And these. Definitely made the right call stopping him. Here I did with the ingredients. I think that will work great here. And now, at a point, go do that.
What a nice treasure chest.
Test emergency puppet. If I'm right about that. Lives on KO2 perfect condition. Single use accessory. You wonder what exactly means perfect condition. Probably like the Angel Master Quartz's effect. The instant revive at max HP, max HP, and max C.
Right. Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself.
Here goes!
And
allow me.
Poisoned.
My turn!
Running hard. Oh.
Right.
Right.
Ignore me next. And it's asleep.
Here goes!
You fiend! Right. Come.
Yeah. Got them all.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, holy breath. Yeah, that'll work.
Bring it on!
Allow me.
First,
An opening. Come with me, boy.
go for the rush here.
All right! My turn!
Prepare yourself.
My turn!
Got spot finish.
Allow. Right.
Right!
And battle cleared.
All right, we're safe now.
EP charge 325 in bomb. Yeah, just continue it down this way.
All right, we're in a good place.
Right. An opening.
Nice.
Gotcha! Right.
Hey, go ahead and leave you alone for now.
Right.
Right.
Prepare yourself.
Here, both are asleep.
Right.
Right.
I think I'll let the poison finish that one off.
I'm still up for more.
And there's another one.
Commencing subjugation. Right. Come.
Right. All right, we're safe now.
Yeah. Easy setup to just bracket some faces. Alright. Wow.
I won't lose.
Right.
A superior mosquito.
Come. An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right.
I think I'll go and steal that script.
Finish now. Rising sun.
Nice.
All right, we're safe now.
Hey, level up supported them both.
Ha! Can't complain.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Ow, actually. Just that. And continue forward. Hey, got a chest over here first. Celestial Balm EX.
Right!
You're new.
The advantage is ours.
And
allow me.
You're ugly looking. What a nada.
Here goes!
Allow me.
My turn.
Good.
All right, we're safe now.
Gonna get a look up there, but I believe need to lower the bridge from up here to continue forward down there. So I think it would be a good idea to head up here first. Another one of those things.
I won't lose. Here goes.
Yes, 3 of them.
Right. Come.
Right. Direct pause.
An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes. All right, we're safe now.
Dude, double boxes to smash. Hey, didn't want to hit that one first. Right, I'll be back. Now, get you. I'll get that chest. Didn't see it before. And nothing in that
What a nice
box.
treasure chest. Commencing subjugation.
Yeah.
My turn.
Hey.
My turn.
Yeah,
Take this. Now.
nice.
This is my chance. Right. Come.
My turn. There.
Dude, nice.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Dude, Zeus gem. Attack 3. Yeah, that's going on. Zeus jump. no. Undo there. Zeus Gemma for a heal, then heal there. And yeah, you're going to have to reset this first. There it is. Now, get to dance back here into the middle of this area, and able to continue forward as well. Hey, all spots upgraded fully. I'll worry about that later. Hey, more monsters to deal with. Ooh.
Commencing subjugation.
My turn.
Wait. Burn heart.
Here goes.
And a raging spin.
Take this!
Right. Come.
Retract ball.
My turn.
Crystal Medusa. And it's
Allow me.
petrified.
Right.
Still petrified, so.
Now!
No, that's.
This is my chance.
Didn't.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn. Now!
This is my chance. Allow me.
My turn.
Yep,
Prepare
there.
yourself. Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha! Right.
Prepare your. Allow me.
Here goes.
Just need an item drop.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
And just like that, we're good.
I'm still up for more.
Yeah, close to another level up for them both.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Yep. Okay. Seems it's pretty straightforward path here. Need to head this way first. Right, and now get new to Sector 3. Oh, Block 3.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Right. Huh. Loading zone.
The advantage is ours. Allow me.
Spike to crack it.
Right.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Right.
That's fine.
Prepare yourself.
Oops. Wrong.
Let's keep moving.
Did kill it.
Careful. That one looks tough. This one's tough. Be careful.
Allow me.
Right.
Come. Now. Come with me, boy.
All right. My turn.
Wait, burning heart.
Here goes.
There. Go. That actually get off.
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance! We can turn this around.
And reaches down.
Right.
Right.
Take this! My turn. All right,
Get her back
we're safe
up
now.
Here. Yeah, level up portable Ada.
Not too shabby.
Regular reviving bomb. This is the way forward. Yeah, good thing I did that little bit of backtracking. Yeah, good to pick you up. Yeah, let's do a bomb at EX.
This is a tight fit.
There's the end. Ooh, nice.
All right, we're in a good place.
Right.
Reset.
An opening!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Right.
Definitely make use of it.
Here goes!
Burn heart.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Let's keep moving.
Hey, there's that level up for Risha.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Great. Another one of these walkways.
All right, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, upward. Resurrect claws.
Right.
Great.
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself.
something!
Gotcha! Right.
Allow me.
And all
The
down.
battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Right. Another extra path.
A nice treasure chest.
All right, we're in a good
Only
place.
the single.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Right. Burning heart and
My turn. Take this.
Allow me.
There.
Overkill and
I'm still up for
reprisal.
more.
Nice. Now
Oh,
for the
found a chest.
Drink a pea. Yep. Or a Lloyd. Wonder where find a placement armor for Risha. Right, next, duck. And that's locked. But now we've got a
Be
shortcut.
wary of that monster. I will overcome
Okay,
any
got
obstacle.
single advantage.
Allow
against
me.
This. Hey,
Come.
Dragon claws.
My turn.
Burning heart.
Here goes.
Raging spin.
Take this. You're off balance.
This is my chance! Right. Huh.
Here goes.
Hey, it's
Allow me.
petrified.
Right.
Prepare your hut. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Great. Definitely want to get healed up.
All right, we're in a good
That's
place.
definitely going to help.
Right. Huh?
Right.
Right. Huh?
Right. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
Okay,
Nice
good.
knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Now back up here. Now for this side.
good
triple
place.
advantage here.
Prepare yourself. Come!
Pause.
An opening!
Gotcha!
Finished!
My turn.
Adamant. Adamant shielded here.
Right.
And flare bomb. Just finish the off. Good.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Not on this floor, so. Have boxes for nothing. More here. Actually had something. Low tier HP and DP recovery.
The advantage is ours. Right. Now!
Ooh, a crit.
Gotcha!
Nice.
Right.
That
Prepare
was
yourself.
fight.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Don't worry about you.
Let's keep moving.
Hey. This. Hey. Over here first for that chest.
Oh, found a chest.
Pentagon. Hey, got it right in our taunt pose. %5 chance of causing pain. That ups the chances that immediately.
This is a tight fit.
Here. And that get to that chest.
The advantage is ours. Allow me.
May only be a single advantage.
Here it goes.
Allow me.
Definitely enough.
An opening.
Gotcha. My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Hey, just
Prepare yourself.
Last.
Let's keep moving.
Right, now up the ladder.
What a nice treasure chest.
Now,
Bring it on! My turn!
2 giant drones, you say. Right, burning heart.
Here goes!
Raging spin.
Take this!
Prepare yourself. Come!
Dragon claws from Risha.
Now! Come with me, boy!
First, that's a rush.
All right!
Don't have enough force.
There! An opening!
Gotcha!
Well, enough party members anyway.
Right.
Right, another raging spin.
Take this!
Prepare yourself.
Another
Come!
dragon claw from Risha.
Now!
And
Come with me,
another rush.
boy!
All right! Right. Take this!
Allow me. Come!
Good.
Now!
Gotcha!
One down.
My turn. Yeah.
Prepare your...
And briefly canceled the art.
Gotcha!
And now it's dead.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Ooh, Zerum capsule. Those are always nice to find. Need to continue this way.
The advantage is ours.
Purple.
Prepare yourself.
Here goes!
Allow me.
Right.
Right. Allow me.
Oh, that's
Here
more like
goes.
it.
All right, we're safe now.
Hey, level up for Lloyd.
Not too shabby. All right, we're in a good
Double
place.
that time.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes. I'm still up for more.
Hey, that's just the way back there. Right. Briefly at you. Yeah.
Careful. That one looks tough.
What What a nice treasure chest. I will overcome any obstacle.
No, it didn't help me whatsoever.
You fiend! Prepare yourself.
Wait,
Come!
Oh,
Now!
Gotcha! Right.
burning heart.
Right.
And regular attack.
Now!
This is my chance!
Right. They're off balance!
This is my chance! Allow an opening!
Good. Ain't
Gotcha!
That the monster.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
And there's a level up for Risha.
I still have.
Oh, found a chest.
Heavenly robe. There it is. And in this one, hear it all.
That's the first lock done.
Well, looks like I was a bit hasty. Back to the other side.
That
No, no.
The advantage is ours. Right.
More monsters. Killed.
Activate.
Here goes.
You first.
They're off balance.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Allow me.
Right.
Allow me.
Just ignored that one, but oh well.
There.
No, had the pillows too late.
I'm still up for more.
Be wary of that monster.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Prepare yourself. Come. An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
All right. My turn.
Burning harder. Spin.
Right.
That.
Take this.
There. Prepare yourself.
My turn.
Made another raging spin from.
Take this.
There. Now.
Gotcha.
Prepare yourself.
He's the fire, so be a good opportunity for a flare bomb.
Right.
Boy, with the almost finisher.
Right.
Here goes.
There we go.
I'm still up for more.
back up.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Yep, that's the plan. Right, going down. And central computer room. Also, good opportunity to save and heal. Opposite order, of course.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Right, I think this is a better safe spot, actually. Right, one quick thing to take a look at this. Alright.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Hello there, Rena. And Altina.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Rean.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Allow me.
Yeah, this is definitely
Come.
interesting here.
An opening.
Right.
Come with me, boy.
Right. My turn.
Normally, I'd say Raging Spin for after Burning Heart. But gotta guarantee it.
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance.
Prepare yourself.
Come.
Pause.
Here goes!
Now, time for Burning Heart.
Right. Take this!
Prepare yourself.
Wonder if this is a
Come.
hopeless boss fight.
There.
My turn.
Oh, Regis.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Right.
I think this is a good opportunity for
Overdrive!
Come! Now!
Gotcha! My turn!
Take this!
You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Rush.
All right! Allow me. Come! An opening!
Gotcha!
There!
Forming barrier.
My turn!
Oh, that's a little awkward.
Take this!
Allow me. Come! An opening!
That's still good.
Gotcha! Right!
Finish right,
now!
son.
Rising Sun!
Prepare yourself.
Overdrive.
Overdrive!
Come! An opening!
Gotcha! Right!
Wait.
Take this!
Now! Come on, Misha!
Understood! Right!
Oh, got both analyzed things.
Come! An opening!
Gotcha!
Don't have to worry about that.
Activating extermination mode. Transform! Extermination commence!
I'm sorry.
Careless.
Okay, so do have to actually win.
I require your support, Rean.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Bionic, fire!
Right! Come!
Great.
Right!
Start off with
Right!
Take this!
Now!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Come! An opening!
Gotcha! My turn!
Take this!
I'm sorry.
And
Prepare yourself. Arcus,
now
activate!
that
Now!
I'll
get
aid you.
back up here. Good.
Thanks!
Yeah! How careless.
There! Right.
Great. There, capsule on it. Risha.
Thank you very much. Forming barrier.
There! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll aid you.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Well, let's try that again.
Thanks!
Bionic. At fire. Allow me.
Wait. Reset and...
Thanks!
Now!
I'll aid you.
My turn! Now!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself.
Try the...
Overdrive!
Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
All right! My turn! Finish now!
Right. Here.
Rising sun!
Allow me.
Risha with the gasoline dance.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise! Forming barrier.
That
Is activate.
is gonna be annoying.
Huh.
Right. Activating extermination mode. Transform.
That's gonna hurt.
Extermination. Commence. You fiend!
I'm sorry.
Prepare yourself.
Right. Lloyd back up.
Thanks!
Where's the
Finish now!
interrupt?
Rising sun!
Allow me.
Wait, please. Reset.
Arcus,
Full breath.
activate. Activate.
Thanks!
There! Ha!
There. An opening.
That's
Gotcha!
helpful.
Bionic. At fire. Allow me. Come. Now.
Good.
Gotcha!
Stop for the rush.
You fiend.
Here goes!
Wait, this is good help.
My turn!
Wait.
Here I go!
Right.
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Come! An opening!
Now,
Come with me, Lloyd!
All right! Here goes! Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Yeah!
Right!
Another.
Take this!
This is nothing. Come! Hold my hands, and illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise! Careless.
Down.
Here goes!
Definitely would rather keep turning.
Thank you very much.
Here goes!
Allow me.
Good.
Right.
And
Activate.
hitting her with a flare bomb.
You're finished now! Rising sun!
That's pretty weird.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise! Mission
And
failed.
win.
But how? The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rin, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful!
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government, Reen Schwarzer. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation. I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar in the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but... no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Oh, it's the end of a chapter, so definitely on to save. And before continue on, gonna go and take this moment to go ahead and take a short break. Stretch legs, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. So, be back in a few minutes, however long this takes. Alright, back. Yeah, back on the title screen. Dream down on the game time. So let's jump right back in. See where we go from here. Right there. The train just pulled into Trista. Yep.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Sure, Celine.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Oh, by the way, Reen, it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
Epilogue Winter's End.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crosspell. Crosspell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crosspell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
It's heavy metal. But you were close.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
Sure.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Even the people who hate gambling really like it as well.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma? I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
I think I might know. So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Classes are now over for the day and walk around the academy grounds freely. They're visiting the building accessible through the engineering building, and speaking to Toa in the student council room. The story will advance. In traveling clothes. Yes, I know how changing costumes work. Game. Able to change into everyone's other outfit from the rest of the game. Engineering building, and talking to until in the Student Union building. Gonna go and talk to everyone before heading out to the other her building. Me too. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the wind orchestra's going to be performing on the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. It's just one fun thing after another at Thor's, isn't it? Yep, could say that, Elliot. Hey, there's Milliam. Where to think that tomorrow's the last free day of the year? I'm gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing up a map and planning out the day now. I don't want to waste a single hour. You have fun with that, Milliam. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Well, not until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness is completely gone. Clearly, I like your company. Clara always says that paintings reflect the heart of their artist. It looks like she was absolutely right. That definitely does make sense. Here we go. Well, you've been back for 3 whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with the question? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows what with the Chronicle running those stories about me. I can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll just have to get used to. At least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. Thanks, I will. Right, the library first. Go. Other pretty standard stuff. often able to take a look at 4. Back on the courageous. Hey, let's go talk to Eustace now. I owe nearly as much to the writing club this year as I do to our class. Time at Thor's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Still, Reen, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and, well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. Yeah. Alright, now. Stop it. Here, the gym. There's Laura. Then let our race begin. I expected nothing short of your best. Of course. Nothing really talk about there. Right? And since he's over here, the new seeds I've planted have finally started to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. I was hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise these ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. Yeah. Great. Now. Yeah, the same weapons been able to buy 4 and armor. Yeah, a bunch of the 7th passes actually exchange. While selling those. I'll get there. Tomorrow's going to be Emily and Teresa's final day as members of the lacrosse club, which means it's one of the last days we'll really get to spend with them. You better make the most of it. Yep, keep hitting the wrong button. There. Yep. Marcus, Emma, and Celine are somewhere here as well. Emma and Celine. You feeling any better now? I mean, headless ocean of work aside. Honestly, the work's not all that bad. It's kind of nice to get back to a mundane life after so long away. I think my time in Crossbell helped me realize what's important to me. Like, spending time with everyone here. If you say so. Just don't forget to rest up. Knowing you'll be busy again soon enough. Yep, definitely say that again. Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I really love times like these. I hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that come next month, this will all be a memory. Yep. Kenneth. Well, look who's a gold angler now. That's pretty cool, though. I'm gonna have to work really hard to make sure you don't start out fishing me. But you should keep aiming higher. I've got some new rewards that you can exchange your angler points for, too. Aiming higher is what I do. You better watch out. Well... already got what needed that, but oh, there you are, Marcus. It's scary just how fast the time has gone. I'm sorry I couldn't accept your request, though. Oh, don't worry about it. By the sound of it, there will only be one chess club next year anyway, for both the upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to. I couldn't ask for anything else. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds good at least. Yeah, that's everyone aside from Toa. Sounds like someone's talking inside. Oh, and about next year's entrance ceremony. Don't worry, I've got all the arrangements sorted out. Excuse me, can you stamp this for me, please? Hold on just a second, I'll be right there. She sounds really busy. I should probably go and check in on the engineering building first. Oh, if I must,
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Le Mans State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Rain.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes, I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Sold out storage building. Do you still wonder where more Zamorian or shards from? Well, not much I can really do there.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know. What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Well, that's good to know at least. Well, now I'm back at here. That thing. I can't hear anyone talking now. Guess the meeting must be finished. Maybe I'll be able to see her now. Right, let's go and knock. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie. George. Crow. Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Yep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
I'm so sorry.
so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Green! Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Oh, why don't we all head back together then? Well, it's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here, surrounded by flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since our first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. especially mock his excuses. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Who think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, Hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was tough on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about your and Breen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. Oh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent, too. I'll say. And when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas, I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We've probably got a lot to buy, so...
That won't be necessary.
That timing on Sharon's part.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker. Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could wrestle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Yeah.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Where, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Yep. Seems like everyone's in their rooms.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Right, I think this is going to fill in some remaining slots here.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Hey, got other two Marcus's section completely filled in. Right now, Gaius.
Are you finishing up your painting, Gaius?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Yep. I'll have to talk to Eustace.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh. That takes care of it. One big group of class 7. Now for the other half.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Great. And up next is Laura.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the AIRDATE School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Going to talk to him at last.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
He gave Rena a handful of seeds.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot.
Right. That's 2 room. Here.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laboral and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Well, talk to everyone except Emma now. Let's. Oh. Potted plant grown by Fee. Gives off a gentle, calming aroma.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first-years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down, and that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey. The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Alright,
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
and just finished with that, so... Yep. Time to go and rest. Now that done talking to everyone. I guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Rhineford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Abend time, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Huh? I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
I couldn't have this fully voiced. Only Elise's half. No, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard her voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. It was, really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right, night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Huh? She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. Was kinda awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Hey, free day. Student council tasks for March. 2 required and 3 optional. So the race to end all races. Angelica, you've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. And there's only one way to do that. If you're up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering building. Right? Definitely I'm gonna take care of it. Eventually. Right, Class Warfare. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy in the field, fully equipped and prepared for defeat. Good luck with that, Patrick. Hey, junk wanted. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Hey, let's talk Trista. I plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you've got time to make radio history, meet me at the Trista radio station. And Angler Management. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So, if you've got the time, he'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. It's one from the radio station, a request for help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. About reporting quests. Report quests, speak to Toe in the Student Union building directly. By selecting Report Progress, you can receive rewards for any quests completed. Right. Step on outside. Oh. Right. Let's head to the bookstore. Hey, get Imperial Chronicle issue 7. Like, able. No. Oh, Hawkins and Usus hanging out together. That's definitely a bit of a surprise. Huh. And now, see what's up.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yep. Yeah, let's go. Do one last bit of fishing. Gotcha.
Whoa, this is a big one.
A noble carp. Coughed up a Tyrol bomb. And CB recovered by 30. Right. Next fish. Good.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Repeat. That's gonna be another repeat.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yep.
Not bad.
Great, and last one here. Got it.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah. Catfish, which is new. Coughed up a marble bracelet. That's repeat accessory. Well, let's go and get this quest started. Hey, Kenneth. And Annabelle, too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So you saw her request? I saw it, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. I guess I've gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of a higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake-Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Aha, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off. So that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake-Lord. I used to think I knew my way around a fishing rod, but I'm feeling awfully rusty. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll get that rod back in your hand and you'll be landing the big ones again in no time. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Yep, let's fish. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake-Lord III and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How and efficient it is to meet you, and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake-Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thor's grad. Alright. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain? Who am I? I'm the spectacular and eyeless gentleman, Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club, led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exquisite Elite Four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic okay, I can't even do this anymore. This guy's making up way too many words. I'll do my best too, I think. Oh, Crazy Wave was right. Wave of Crazy definitely washed over this guy. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. First, the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I am prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure, in that case, you're going to fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assumed you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? Most elusive fish in Trista? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail who's survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now, that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like he said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Received 5 ground bait. Thanks, these will really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. No sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Green. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you've complimented your preparations. Well then, let the battles commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. And begin. Right, round 1. Vice captain, battle, control Reen, and catch a noble carp. That's not it.
Now that's a catch.
There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Noble carp. I did it! I caught one! Preposterable! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner of the Vice Captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your own angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew. Nice to know I didn't let our side down, at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, Kenneth, say that shooting a fish in a barrel, while you will be missing the fish, it does kill the fish in the barrel, making it easy enough to catch them anyway. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Arceus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. Agniferous, the embodiment of advising beauty has come to me at last. Arceus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, Why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth, oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. Think Kenneth has a thing for Annabelle. Hi, lady. Is something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world. Yet all this time, he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But me? To me, it's just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you. Alright. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. Time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Round 2, Captain Battle. Control Kenneth and catch a giant sword tail. That'll be it. Got it! That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Oh, that's definitely a line. It can, and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. Have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But, I cannot apologize for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh. Are you sure? Seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Horses, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make our Ingressor. I bid you all a good day. Wait, just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today, but are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say it, I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return after all. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will... No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy. To be honest. Well, of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting it, that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide. But at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. Hi, lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. And quest Angler versus Angler completed. Thought it was Angler Management. Yeah, it is Angler Management. And all the same stuff. So
I could probably fish here.
I'll get there. It's here. Whoa! Lumber Blitz is making a comeback? Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Nick. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Alamar's a part of my life now, So it's time I start thinking about what that means for me. Good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. Maybe I'll start unwinding with a little bit of shopping. Hot Pots 2. Crossbell times special. And it has more ground bait here. But, all good. Oh yeah. Got a new recipe. Tomato hot pot. One recipe I have not gotten at all. Right between the fluffy pancake and a hearty tomato hot pot. Well, go to the Kirsch's, let's see, can't get that. If it isn't Mr. Hero, glad to have you back. Thanks, but can we drop the whole Mr. Hero thing? Sorry, sure about that. But I've seen your name pop up in the Chronicle so many times, I couldn't help myself. Well, Mr. Hero or not, I'm glad you're sticking around next year, even if your classmates aren't. It's gonna be sad to not have those red uniforms running around town anymore, I tell you. And only selling those things. So, since we're right here, let's get to the radio quest. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. It really has been a while, Rain. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Not. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. The new talk show, huh? Finally replacing Aubin time, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what you learned there and put it into an all-new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show's gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right. Our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The Battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win their hearts and ears, win back their hearts and ears from is that the Imperial Chronicle Radio? Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So, basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sound like something you can do for me? Yeah, I can take care of this real quick. Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me? Or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? I sure do. I don't need limited to 5 comments for now. And diversify a little too. One from an elderly, one from a kid, from a worker, and given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher should round things out nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Alright. That outside. Got 3 yeah, right here. Oh. Makes things easy for the elder. Yeah. I do need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Ian explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Comments, you say? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully, I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these, too. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. And I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. Yeah, next, you're outside the general store. I bet Teisel would give me a good comment for the child category. Rain told Teisel he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. I'd really get my comment read on a new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the Lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall, too, so I think everyone should go and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Is that okay? Oh, I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. Right, next is the upper class storm. Jump here. A lot works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a con for Michael's new radio show? Reen told Lott he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Really? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 mirror in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams, and keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with the confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. No, not at all. I hope you can use it. Right, now, next you should be here. Gym and the main building, so let's start with the main building since I'm already here. Vice Principal Heinrich. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought can have been further from my mind. Reen told the vice principal that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. Is that the case? Radio Trista has certainly improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience, too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. That's a name Reen recently became familiar with. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Well, I wanted a comment from a teacher and a comment by cajolement is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Drygles. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless number of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Drygle's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. Yeah, the other was at the gym. Great, Monica. I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Reen told Monica about Michael's new radio show and his request. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine, if you think I'm up for it. I'd be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista, to me, is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, and even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all of these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Great, I have all the comments I need. Time to get on back to Michael. Yep. Little annoying how the radio station isn't a skip travel point, but at least there's one very close by that makes it almost seamless. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You give me a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Reen gave Michael all of the comments. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with the more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Rain. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. Or making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with the new show. You know I'll be tuning in. Just you wait, this'll be great. I'm gonna make this station a bigger deal than the army, and then we'll never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience to share with this thing. Well, I appreciate his zeal. Still. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. The 3 Celestial Bomb EX. That's a reward. Right now, General Store. Or this next quest. Howdy, Green. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. You've got work to do, so let's get to it. Sounds good. Our request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself's a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. But the whole thing's being kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? Yeah, I can definitely do that. How could I say no to that? But, how many more items are we talking about here? Well, 1 more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief of the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right, and quest started. Well, head to the pawn shop and the dorm. Start with the dorm. Upstairs. Even more upstairs. That's a lot of booze. I never thought it was possible for this ring to get any messier. Until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in before she leaves. But would it be Would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least to stand them up, She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Yeah, she's at the cafe. So that's easy enough to do. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. And I tell you I'm too young to drink it. Do you just hear a bunch of static? Or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine. You win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. You're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but I don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. Last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. The Cornelia collection. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wounded me, Reed. And with how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hand. Give them, Reed. Or don't. Whatever you want. They're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things in need of cheap selling than this. Yep. Maybe we can pawn something off on that front. Anyone has this town has junk they can't get rid of it, it's Mick. And he might have something he could donate for the flea market here. Something you need? You read my mind. Reen asked Mick if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. Want something from me, or you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here I'll never be able to sell. Wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. You have somewhat of an idea for that. Right off to the Academy Field. Yep, that plus the marker there, as well as in front of the school. Great, Lambert. Our coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think, this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. A commemorative photograph. Wow, this is a great picture. Yeah, these horses really do look like they deserved to win. You know, I could see Mick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. And before that, the entrance. And here we go. No, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Green asked Skylar if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Great, I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Skylar. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. Yeah, and head to the main building. Right, next floor. There we go. Of course it would be Clara. Did I help you with something, Reem? No, it's nothing major. Tyler said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Rena asked if they had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor met? He said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right. But I've been working on it this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such a great care with your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully, it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Warzel. Sure thing. Received lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. And that's two. That should be plenty. I could always try and find more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Already working on that part. Yep. Straight back to the pawn shop. You again. What do you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mick. Reen handed Mick the commemorative photograph. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? And nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Ah, fine, you win. Let me see if I've got any junk that might go faster at that darn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache Mishy. Isn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here, and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. And why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the third item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all this stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. Yep. And last stop. Deliver items. Got a ton of items now. More than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Green handed Brandon what he found. Whoa, how'd he find all these? Every single one of them's rare, too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that by this point. Hey, though, it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. I've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks, on behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. You. Oh, these are really nice. I won't say no. But are you really sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder. Even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Right, and quest complete. AP increased by 1. Hello, Green Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. You haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Yep. Alright, Neidhart, what you got for me? It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. Been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to, after all you've done. Harder still, not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Though, I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the Academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really, thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes didn't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could take the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class, too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you to do it either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Option for accepting this extra quest. Let's get sweaty. Most definitely, sir. Oh, look at that. I see a little bit of the fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. The quest to swimming lessons, the return, started. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. But maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Alvarez. We've got training to do. We'll start with the warm-ups, done in accordance with the manway method. Lest we forget. Oh, that means that we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? My memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Right. Gaius. You race me first, Gaius. With the pleasure. Our competitions never let me down. I don't know if I'll even stand a chance, but I'll definitely try. I'm counting on it. Take your positions and begin. Oh, here's the last tutorial. Great. Swimming controls, press triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. This repeatedly will increase your speed. Great. Whew, that was close. Or a whole lot faster than you were last time you raced the Gaius. What can I say? I owe it all to the manway method. If you stop talking when you should be training, you'll both be even better. Our race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hey, had some experience for that. Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest me. Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. I'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Reen, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Neidhart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable. Unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. What are all of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us. Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually live off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. And that's why you're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a frolicking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get a say in all of this, do we? Still. Hades have mercy on whoever gets matched up against Laura and Fee. We'll have one heck of an uphill battle. That said, I still think we have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking for Arena out in front, are you? Well, in that case... Now that I think about it... Don't let them catch those thoughts of yours there, Reen. Well, this is the safest option for him. Wow. I'll just go ahead and wait, shouldn't think those thoughts while I'm still wearing the swim trunks. Looks like you're on deck, Emma. Me? But I'm... I just let Rain's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you've got. Take your positions and begin. Great, and here we go. Made a couple of mistakes, but pulled it back. You really are good at this, Reem. Don't suppose I gave you much competition, did I? No, you did fine. It was good to swim with you. Yeah, okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. Alright, sorry, instructor. Wasted a Link experience, but oh well. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for their races. But in a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming, the girls' team just put Lauren forward for every match. And as a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once. But come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then... Whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but... No. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be a part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap, but I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed a victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh! How about we all play tag? That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. Must give the winners their due. Desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked Major Neidhart to be hit first then. Me? And in the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir? I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us. And for all the other times, too. Sorry about that. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. Not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. A Zerum capsule. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Great, and the quest complete, and AP increased by 1. Alright. Yeah, let's get this, quest with Patrick done. And next, glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of a selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So, you wanted to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your class 7. That's true. Been trying to figure that out for a while too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. Might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Reen, you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. The 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestine either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yep, let the battle begin. Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. And if you would, please call for your partner, Master Reen. And grab Emma. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. I think this will be good. Phew. Oh, that's what I'm gonna have to go with here. You have plenty of healing items, though. So let's begin. Rain already informed me of what we'll be doing. I'll be sure to give this fight my very best. You are both the worthy opponents. You will hold nothing back. Celestine? Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, you're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Of course.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Let me help.
Hey, Miss
Thanks.
Emma. That's good.
Let's move.
Great, let's delay. Good.
Of course.
Great. Protector on
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
No, you don't. Let's move.
Zero Arts Marine. Oh, flare ball.
Let me help.
Thanks. Let's move.
Right. That autumn leaf cutter.
There.
Hopefully, both of them. Yep,
Now's our
got it.
chance.
I'll back you up. Of course.
Right. Detector
Analyzing the enemy's
Patrick.
vitals. I've got it.
Let's move. There.
I missed Celestine.
Like this.
Let me help.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Great, it feels bad. Going for soul eruption.
Focus activate.
My turn.
Not too bad. Oh, got plenty of it. These. Might as well use it here.
Let me help.
Thanks. Let's move.
Definitely need another one after that.
Yeah.
Now.
Let's see how they like it. Essentially a star drop on. They don't.
Let's keep going.
I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both have fought splendidly. The same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. That's for sure. Plus one should be proud. Especially with the way you two use Arcus links together. Very impressive. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with the skills like yours, Patrick. Huh, you really can't help yourself, can you? Still, You fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Patrick, I can't believe you'd try and settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam at last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. The nobles or your Class 7? That's what you said, right? You're deciding where the nobles stand. You need to fight on behalf of all the upper classes, not just Year 1 Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I feel a little lost all of a sudden. What are you trying to suggest? Allow me to explain. Vincent? I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florold, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I've brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle my good fellows. As the Florold family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure for our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag, it has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? Well, given that this might be our last chance, I don't see any harm in giving her what she wants. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you three on two. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call. Let me think. In this case, get to bring along Elliot, so we have our healer. Right, and things are all set. Oh, all good. Not gonna lie, this isn't exactly how I thought I'd spend my final free day. I'll give it my best, though. I wouldn't want to let our class down. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now, prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques. More beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. Or this part of that. Well, points for enthusiasm. Whoa, they're strong. Sorry if it doesn't seem to want to hold back against us in the slightest. Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. If both the teams are ready, let the battle begin!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Got a guaranteed crit
Here we
from
go.
Rain. All within range of an autumn leaf cutter.
There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
Alright.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Start analyzing
I got it.
all of them.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Definitely gonna want to make use of another
got
autumn
it.
leaf cutter.
Here I go!
Right here.
There! Ha! Now's our chance!
You missed
I'll back you up!
Okay.
Right, after on a...
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Have Emma steal that crit.
Great stars in the heavens above! Answer to my voice and heed my call!
Have it set up ready Dude, since got all three of them analyzed, and had a good point for this, I think they're finished.
Termination slash!
Yep.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I should have expected it. As much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are one strong maid, Sarifa. Can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our Mira, though. It took all we had to defeat you. I'm not sure we could beat you a second time, that's for sure. Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the strongest members of Class 7 are the strongest. Members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... Principal! What brings you here, sir? Do you believe we secured permission to use the field? Oh, you are not in trouble, High Arms. I was just curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's been made up, no matter how much we try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does, indeed. The two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with the... let you get away with the calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense. But someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Help! I would be happy to take on everyone at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this. But I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem strong. Still, he can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. When you put it like that, I agree. I don't like our chances, but I do want to at least try. Haha, there's our Class 7. Though it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on, you should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Hey, for this one, at least it would be a good pick as a heavenly gift. Also, she has 2 lost arts. Yep, I think we're as ready as we'll ever be for this. They're definitely intimidating, but that doesn't mean we'll lose. Okay guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give them all that we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Haha, now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Here I go!
Hey. Autumn leaf cutter. Hopefully get this away.
Now!
I'll back you up! Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
Strong enough to cleave a tank in half. Ooh, boy.
Right!
Gift here.
Rain upon us!
It's my turn!
Hey, vector on.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Here I go!
Right now.
There!
Work on it. Only hit me.
Take this!
Right.
Wait. Good. That's the
Activate. Here I go. Argus activate.
Full eruption.
Right.
Vein. It's stimulant.
Try this!
It bring back up.
Thanks!
Now at least this is the only one without insight.
Oh, please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Great.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Ellen,
I can do this.
down. Didn't want. Right.
Argus activate. Pip.
Thanks!
Thank you very much.
I can do this.
Gift.
Rain upon us.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Right.
Argus
Here
activate.
on the.
Try this.
Thanks.
Go to interrupt.
Dance for me.
Yeah, we'll get CP up.
Great light reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
And
Here's a performance especially for you.
Fuse off here.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience. Take this.
It's my turn.
Now let's try that again.
Let's move!
Nope.
There!
Probably better there.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
No, you don't!
Good, missed.
Here I go!
Great. Another rock.
There!
Cutter. Got one delay
Now.
off. That's good.
Right.
Definitely a bit annoying. Save it for later, Elliot. Maelstrom.
Try this.
Best option here.
Right.
Oh, bit too far.
Rain upon us.
Let's move.
Wait, another automation cutter. Defense.
Okay. Argus activate.
It's my turn.
Argus
activate.
My turn.
There! Now! Let's go, everyone!
All right. Leave it to me. No problem.
Wait. Shining head on the LS.
Activate. Now.
Spot. And there goes Rain again.
Hip. Right.
Wait, use the Zerum capsule on Rain.
Thanks.
Of course.
Wait, another Maelstrom.
Now.
Okay. Argus activate.
Here I
Maelstrom as
go.
well.
Here I go.
Overdrive. Here. Wait, Beatrix down. Can help out a lot.
Here I go.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Good.
Here I go. Now.
Another Maelstrom.
Right.
Hey, Lisa,
Right.
gift. Set the
Rain upon us.
Rain insight pack.
Try this.
Let's move.
Maelstrom here. Oh, wrong one.
Great stars in the heavens
Go
above.
with the green there.
Answer to my voice and heed my call.
This should do quite a bit. Regardless.
Zodiac red.
Now, that's green cut in.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Gone!
And, why not Elliot as well?
Here's a performance especially for you.
Should finish this.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, barely didn't. But the burn finished him off.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Level ups for everyone except Green.
I feel stronger than ever.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
The AP increased by 1. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how much you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. Be well. Thank you, sir. I'm sure everything I've learned here is going to be really helpful for my future. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also received 200 CP. Wow. Your skill with the healing arts is truly exceptional. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most that will ever be able to claim. Yep. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love to have the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I can't believe it. You are actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Received Albion garb. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. 3-tier all bombs. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. That's for sure. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I do appreciate the warning, though. Our class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Plus, class warfare complete. Everyone's bonds strengthened. Hey, Link level 6 with Elliot. Think that's as far as Link experience will go. Right. One final stop, the engineering building. You're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Yes, Reen's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time, please accept my request in junk. Sure. I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now, or what? You're worried about rules? Don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Right? Start your engines or hit the brakes. Well, it's only one correct answer here. Start your engines. You bet. Nice. Then let's get going. Right, request the race to end all races started. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George. I'd never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you've ever raced before. Follow the course, and the first one to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. But let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. It's a loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against one another, against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Rain. You got it. Are you both ready? Alright, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Definitely got a lead here. Feel like catching up a little bit, though. Maybe. Yep, try again. Closer overall this time. I can do this. There we go. AP increased by 1. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. Kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Rain. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. Could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Rain. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure. I hope we can have one, too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to get my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. We all had this fun without him today. It's the least that we could do. Yeah, that sounds good. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out, the Reinford company's thinking about going all in on horrible bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. The way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. A time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. I can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly. Which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Hideous knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want their own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. The same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. A lightning belt. Thank you very much. Can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. 3 EP charge Fords. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have anything to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. The engineering building key. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. Not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, Deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. Okay, quest complete. That's all. Quests done. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
And it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction. That can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Well... plan on taking care of that real soon. It's a lot later than normally you'd go for. First up, let's turn in these requests. Get the little present I left at your dorm. A brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, really do appreciate how you always help me with these. Been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. The feeling's mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything else you need from me, just ask. I'd be happy to treat you to a little tea, to some tea a little later too. Right, well, let's go for the quest. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it. That's 18,000 here for leading the quest.
Up a rank you go!
Up to
Here's
rank
a bonus
A1.
from the Academy.
You master Court's rebellion. $31 AP left to go till rank A0.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off of my tiny shoulders. Yeah, you master Quartz. Starts at level 4. Battle with the stealth. One turn of stealth. 2 turns of strength, art strength, speed of plus 25%. And packs the arts Luminous Ray, Saintly Force, Silverthorn, Phantom Phobia, and Crescent Mirror. I'll worry about that later. Now, off to the Old Schoolhouse. Going to inspect the Old Schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. So head on in.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have, on the surface, calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rean. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous,
I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Wow, Angie.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Reen explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with the no barriers surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Reverie corridor.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building. The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One.
The Rock? What does Dwayne Johnson have to do with this?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetline trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well. Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
She is rather good at that.
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
What?
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
And it looks kind of like something that a magical girl might be able to.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
All right, I get it.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
Right!
Oh, this is quite the party we've got here. Great. Great, Sarah. And Sharon. And the following costumes, attachments. Angelica's habit, Claire's R&B uniform, Elisa's casuals, Alphin's casuals, Toa's captain hat. About the Reverie Corridor. Inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. You organize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to report back to this base area. New tutorial. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. Now the link experience gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section in Notebook. The links got here. Very good. Since this is first time seeing Party Wild, Sharon's got Duck's Embrace, Binding Chain, Shadow Stitch, and Tea Time. Toad, Rainbow Shot, Weakener, Shooting Stars, Energy Rain. Angelica, the Dragon Kick 2, Laser Bolt 2, and Zero Impact 2, Dragon Boost. Toval, the Rebellion Storm, Double Strike, Fizzing Blow, Spear Break. Claire, the Lighto Force, Mortal Barrage, Frigid Rain, and Flawless Leadership. Leads the Fragrant Garden, Swallowtail, Holy Squall, Alphen, Sacred Circle, Physical Immunity, and Magic Reflect at 200 CP. Detector at, I believe that's Gamma. Same as the other detector. Analysis balance down. It is speed minus 50% and delay plus 50. Purity Rain. Large AoE attack, 50% chance of blind. Royal Cheer. Support extra large area around himself. Gives strength, art, strength, speed plus 25% for 5 turns. Great. Huh. Lisa has no master quartz equipped here. Criminal would be good for her. There's the warp. makes a habit of wearing this just to freak Green out. Nice. Not done there. At least it's the regular outfit. No, it's regular outfit. Oh, I bet this is where we need to get all some more renal shards needed. Get Toa's Arcus maxed out. Got Jellicos. And it's all done. Get all those. Gonna give everyone the gold cover. Also, buy the other TV suites that are good there. Yeah, exchange those here. Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. These cost 20,000. Sell those. Now, much as I'd like to actually get this completely finished off tonight, I think I'm gonna go wait to do this till Thursday. Because being perfectly honest, was not expecting it. Hearing definitively final dungeon. Especially after the final dungeon and final boss dealt with yesterday. And see if it go about getting those remaining Zamorian ores shards for well, everyone's ultimate weapon. And pull that off, then it'll definitely be set. So, a lot later than normally gone for. Especially one break between the side story and the epilogue. But Thursday really should truly be the finale. See you guys then. Later.